Hello. Oh, what's up, guys? So I figured that I would start this stream off with a kind of what the hell is happening, bit. I am gonna be taking a secondary, like, presence, like a very low presence in Redline for a while. There's just a lot of drama and problems associated with everything right now, and I don't want to be pulled into the middle of it no more. Because if I stay and I keep doing what I was doing before, then I'm going to get pulled into it, and I'm just going to step away from it. And I know I gave my statement to Lexi about what I thought was happening. Turns out one of the things that I got wrong was that I thought that the rules that I didn't really agree with came from Ty. I was wrong. I admit that I was wrong about that. Apparently it came from the admins. And it's their server. They can tell us to do whatever they want. And that's all there is to it. That can't be changed. That is what it is. And I am not going to try and fight that or anything because it's not my server. And I am not in charge of any of that. So I'm just going to leave it alone. And I'm going to just not really be a part of all that crap going on right now. There's just too much of it, and I don't feel like messing with it, to be completely honest with you. There's another person here. It's a Lala. So that being said, I will continue to maintain my gas station on Redline. You might see me pop in every once in a while, maybe for some events or something. But as far as like being heavily involved in the city anymore, I don't foresee that happening. I'm not having fun there anymore for right now. It might change. That might, I don't know. Something might change, and it might get better, it might get worse, I don't know. But as of right now, I'm not going to be on Redline a whole lot. And I'm being stabbed by an Pearl Underwire. Ow. But nah, I don't harbor any ill will against anybody. I'm not, like, mad about it, I'm not upset about it. The only thing that I will say is that there was an individual who came to me and I guess they're a viewer or something of one of the other people who were saying things. And, they said I need to get over myself because I'm no-lifing a video game and starting drama over it. That's a lot of that's like kind of part of it. Like it's role play. There's supposed to be drama. And it was drama that I kept in game. I don't know a lot of the people personally behind a lot of the characters, so I never let that be a factor on how I saw those people. That being said, there are things that happen that I don't agree with, that I don't like, but again, not my server. I don't have a voice in that. But the one person that did come to me and say that I need to get over myself because I'm no-lifing a video game. This is what I do, guys. Like, I am a streamer. I entertain. I try to put a chill vibe out there, and every once in a while I get wrapped up in some funny conversation or some funny situations in games, or play something that's interesting and people get my opinion on it. This is what I do. I literally stream for a living, and yeah, you don't see a lot of the stuff that I do on YouTube as much as the last like 2 weeks, because I've been kind of just trying to figure out where I want to go with my channel. So it's gonna be more like variety stuff, and I'm just gonna start playing like random things that I enjoy. So if you are here for, you know, more of the heavy redline stuff, then for now that's not going to be a whole lot of what I do. I might look at other servers, but I am limited by my hardware on my PC. Yeah, it's just, it was one of those things where I was like taken back by somebody saying that. I don't know if they're a viewer of somebody else that was involved in this situation, or if they're just a general redline watcher. And I was just thinking in my head, what irony that somebody came to me and told me these things about a bunch of streamers and video games, so that I should stop no-lifing it. But I thought I would just point that out, that like, this is what I do. You probably wouldn't know by talking to me, you know, on stream and stuff, and like the parasocial nature of everything that happens on YouTube. I have severe debilitating anxiety. A lot of the times that you don't see me keep a consistent stream schedule and stuff, that's all because of the anxiety, and it's all part of it. So I manage myself as best I can. And streaming is one thing that I can do, because if it gets overwhelming, I can just say, hey, not feeling it, guys. I'm gonna go. And then I can end the stream and I can walk away and go collect myself. Oh my god, yeah. And I've been looking at other servers too and stuff, and we were talking about one earlier, and they had some policies that I was just like, what? I was like, I don't think I want to do that. But like my limiting factor is my video card. I'm still using a 2060, and while it works, and most of the stuff that I do, it works okay in, we saw a lot of the issues that card has caused through my playthrough of like Pragmata, because it could barely do that game like at playable and not potato settings, you know. So that's what I'm limited by, and you know, I can't just go out and get a regular 9 to 5 and, you know, make money and save up and buy a new video card. It's just, I can't. And it is what it is. But something I do enjoy is Final Fantasy. And I really do enjoy playing Final Fantasy a bit. The whole point of all that was that I'm going to be taking a break from Redline. You might see me pop up on people's streams, just being in the city for a few minutes. I might even come in the city for a little bit for some events or something. But as far as it being my primary focus of my channel, I don't think that's going to be a thing right now. Maybe things calm down in a month or two. And, you know, the long term of Redline's always been kind of unknown. So, that is what it is. But right now, right this very moment, I'm going to be doing MSQ. Wow. Ironic. Yeah, a lot of the people that I like are leaving. And a lot of the reason that I've stuck around and have enjoyed my time there, a lot of those people are gone, and a lot of the, you know, things that made it what it is for me is just not there. My heart's not in it no more. I was very excited to be involved in a community of people who were good people and, you know, had great characters. And I was happy about that. And I appreciate every bit of fun that we had on the server. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it is fairly late. So I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy and maybe some other games here coming up. I need to do a Steam cleanup, is what they call it, where you go and you play all the games that are on your Steam library that you've never played. So I'd like to do that. And I was sick for a few days this week, too. I thought I was just having, like, sinus issues, and it turns out, no, I was actually full-blown sick. Joey's always out there with this milk. Out there with this milk. But now, I'm just gonna take a break from it for a while. I'm not gonna, like, abandon everything as far as the city goes, but I am going to step back for a little while and let some things work out and see how it turns out, see where I end up, how I feel about it, and then maybe I'll come back. I don't know. And as I said before, I do stand any of the things that have come to light that I was incorrect about in character or out of character. You know, I do apologize for those things, because I can admit when I was wrong. So that is what it is. You know, like, I was misinformed, and that's over. So, anyway, I am doing Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. This is the second... Where the fuck is it? That's the thing. I don't think the city's ever been that busy. I think that it looked like it was really busy because of the, like, videos and the way that people congregated and stuff like that. So I don't think that the city's ever been that busy. And maybe early on Redline, maybe. But as long as I've watched Redline, being a part of it now, I've started to realize the city's never really been that busy. I'm looking for the endless. What the fuck is it? It's gonna be Solution 9, which is Trial by Fire. Oh, I haven't started the next one. Yeah, I've been watching Redline for a while, and I don't know what. I think it was the framing of the videos that people put out and the way that people congregated in certain places that made it seem like it was real heavily populated. Yeah, and I think it's always just been, it's a good illusion for sure. Props to the people in charge and people running things to say that it's a good illusion. Especially if you watch Alanip's videos or French's videos, it looks like there's always people around. It looks like there's always somebody there doing something. And so, yeah, that's good editing, and that's good storytelling. So, respect for that. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Final Fantasy XIV MSQ 7.3 and beyond. I am in the post-Dawn Trail story. It's going to be a lot of cutscenes and then a couple... Well, GTA 6 is getting ready to come out, and that's the whole thing right now, is the future of Redline, the future of 5M as a whole is kind of unknown at the moment. But yeah, we're post-Dawn Trail in the story, so I'm gonna get on this. It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes and stuff, and then I'll have a dungeon and a... let's see. So it's the endless choice. Excuse me. Yeah, I've actually, the original Final Fantasy VII, I've played all the way through multiple times. And, I've played the first part of the remake. I haven't played the second one because I can't afford it. $60. I don't know, $60 to spend right now. Yeah, the next thing we unlock is the Meso Terminal, which is a handful of quests before this. But I'm currently standing at 98.3% of the total main story quest at this point, and 87.8% of Dawn Trail overall. So, anyway, here we go. Last time we found out that the evil guy was manipulating people in order to try and make them all into the endless, which basically strips their soul from their body and re-implants their memories and stuff in an android, or a magic built body or whatever. And he's manipulating a bunch of people, and we bet the original queen, who is also being imitated by a fake queen. And now we're healing people who have been afflicted with sickness. Alright. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe. You still need to rest. Would you stay with Mios and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. Alright, so we're going out front now. Honestly, the post story hasn't been that bad. If you do want to get caught up, I have my other Final Fantasy XIV videos doing the MSQ. And that's all of post on trail, I think. Isidore is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Damn. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. A sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Kallax commanded them to commit murder. Yeah, the robots are going crazy and killing people. Not cool, man. Is it over? We came as soon as, Wayakiwi? Yeah. Can't remember how to say her name. Wayakawi? I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Jeez. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. Probably dead. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Alright, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We have link pearls. Why do we need communicators? We've made modifications to prevent Kallax from intercepting the signal and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayaki has one too. Wayakui? Good luck and stay safe, yeah. Joe said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I think the next part of this final story is getting ready to come out soon. Where am I going? Just here? This first part's going to be a little dialogue heavy. And then, like I said, we got the Meso Terminal and then another trial to do after that. Which may or may not get people to do that. I don't know. It is Sunday morning at 3 a.m. But... okay, we didn't find anybody here. There's a lot of contention in the Final Fantasy community about this story right now. I mean, actually, I think it's most people hate it. And I am one of them people. You see no sign of Geode. Wakawi's voice crackles from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Okay. We'll run over here. But, there's a character in this called Waklumat, and she's just insufferable. She just doesn't learn anything throughout the whole story. And then the moments that you think that she's gonna have some redeemable, like, moment, it just gets ruined. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, cutscene?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Are you master? I don't know. Holy shit, they're sucking their souls out.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They suck their souls out.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Holy shit.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
What you get for having a revolver, man?
Damn you!
That's not how you use a gun. Don't kill off Geode. He's actually a decent character.
Be here. You need to run now. A trap.
What the fuck? Aw, man, don't kill him. Where do we show up at the nick of time? Come on. Maybe you need to run. Run, dude!
Take care of the others, eh?
I know you're trying to be all noble and shit, but run, dude. We'll find you a large hard object and beat the piss out of them.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Look, though, you fuck with Kryl, I will burn this motherfucker to the ground. Man, he was a good character. Why'd you kill him off? Oh.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Dude is evil.
Calyx.
Literally sucking the being out of
stand
people.
To gain from these atrocities.
What's your character actually? I don't know.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
I wouldn't, because I'm not trying to murder people.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No. We're not giving you the key, man. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Well, you're not going to. The dude is sucking the eternal life force out of the people, like literally pulling so much life force out of people they're turning into dust. That's evil. Mind you, the last person that was in charge of this place tried to genocide the entire universe. Like... well... And this little spot you're seeing above me where the green screen's screwing up, that's there because if I turn up my chroma key, it can see through my shirt for some reason. This isn't like that thin of a shirt, it's just like a tank top, but the yellow color, for some reason, it chroma keys it out. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. We've known him for all of like 2 days. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if reflections stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. It's called genocide. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is aught noble in this sacrifice. There is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop and we have to find Calyx to put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he terrorized innocents and the reflections elsewhere. Yeah. This is like... Kind of a straightforward dude is evil kind of situation. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakawi, I don't know how you say that, to meet us there as well. Lisa's death scene was voice acted. There's a lot of points in Dawn Trail where it's like, why is this not voice acted? This is a very huge moment in the story. Excuse me. I just got over being sick.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why
Oh no, I hit
I'll
the button.
never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
I think they're twins. If they're not twins, then there's some weird energy there.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
This is another thing. We should know exactly where he is.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
As heartless as it sounds, we don't have that kind of time. Like, dude's harvesting people right now. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakasha. God, I don't know, I can't remember the names. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She likes to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Yes, they are sisters. I can remember. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakasha? Yeah, I don't know how you say your name. So I think I'll take myself over to the eastern sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to, and if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Maybe we should be, like, evacuating people or something? It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Yeah, let's go. These air wheelers are Ganol's babies. I did too fast. What the fuck? For years now, I have been taking one out for a turn whenever I whenever I need to lighten my mood. It's in the chat for some reason. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. You can literally do that. And you probably should have been evacuating people, but what do I know? Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. What? That was a weird sequence, right? Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Never noticed how, like, shiny her pants were. Swear, I'm not autistic. It's just she had shiny pants. Of course, there's monsters. Simple battle. Oh, I forgot I need to upgrade my stuff. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? She's like, I need to go get some fresh air, and then we come to a cave. Why?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, And Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. That's how you say it.
Will you raise a glass?
Wouldn't have guessed that. To Geode's memory.
Oh!
Why are you here?
What are the two of you doing here?
Yeah, same question. What the fuck? That's so
I had a
random.
feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Meanwhile, dude is literally inside sucking the life out of people. Literally.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
She was a hostess. Okay.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Yeah.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Well, they make
That it
those
was.
boots she was wearing glam.
Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
So you recruited a bunch of drunk people.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Yeah, they would have raised people's
but
memories of the dead.
Back then, you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not Initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
That's Final
She
Fantasy.
did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
No, what?
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
What?
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
You just have a
The
door
back
in your
room.
bar and you don't
We
ever
forced
be
our
like,
way
what the
in.
hell's in here?
Only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Kyle looks drunk with her weird bobbing.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Well, I'm the warrior of light. That's what I do.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
Yeah, because, like, prior to us showing up, the society wore these regulators that
Time we got back to
stored
work.
souls in them so
Thank
they could
you.
resurrect.
Everyone.
And,
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the
they would
pain
erase
is
memories
still
of people
deep,
who died.
I don't
Natural
feel like I'm
causes.
drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only my grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I don't understand why we don't just blow it up. Skill speed. We just blow it up. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. Well, so basically, like, the whole, like, part of this story in the area of Alexandria was there's this queen who had died, and instead of letting her, like, actually die, they pulled her memories from her and created a facsimile of her who was going around basically keeping and perpetuating their cycle of, like, never dying by using souls. And whenever people would die of natural causes, they would pull their memories out of their body with their soul and separate the two, storing their memory in a data bank while putting their soul up for like redistribution to people, so they didn't die before natural causes took over. And in order to regain more souls to keep their population from basically running out of souls, they were just going to genocide the whole universe. And they were going to use all that, the power that they, what they call aether in the game, they were going to rip that power from other people and channel it back to their world in order to basically run their machines. I'll ask Crow for help. I want to re-examine the data, sharing with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? I don't know, I got a message. Hold on. Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making rounds in the outskirts. I cannot help but feel as if something's amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can't, it can wait until you're finished attending to Shell, of course. It seems your plan has been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the background. Okay, where am I going now? Back to the outskirts. Yeah, so the queen, who turned out to be the fake queen, was basically, and, a guy who, from a previous issue, tried to genocide the universe. Like, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? I hope it be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Motherfucker, it's a speak to 3 fucking villagers quest. It's what it is. Speak to 3 villagers. Yep, speak with the outskirts inhabitants. 0 of 3. It's one of the big issues with this expansion as well. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Okay, let's go find the other 2 villagers. Yeah, one of the main problems with Dawn Trail was there's this speak to 3 villagers thing. Like, the first time we came into this area, which is an area that is ruled by lightning and Umbra, which is basically the, like, energy essence of lightning. And instead of asking about, like, what's it like living here and, you know, how is everything with this world and all that, we asked them questions about farming, which makes no fucking sense. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's still sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. There's one moment where we're literally in the middle of a countdown to they enact a a super invasion on our world, which is called the Source. And instead of like rushing to get that taken care of, we go on a fucking gondola ride. And then ride an alpaca, or not an alpaca, a capybara. Like a giant capybara. We ride on it and it flies. It's the dumbest shit. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. It's fucked up, bro. There's actually this YouTuber who she did like a complete retrospective of it. She's like a journalist or a writer or something of that nature, and everything that I was like in my head that I thought was fucked up about this, she talked about. And there was even one thing that she pointed out. Her name was, because I don't want to try and like I thought of this because I didn't. Her name was Zepla HQ. She's like, she pointed out there's one part where we basically do Blue's Clues. It's like, my one brother, he wants to be strong and he wants to, you know, do this. My other brother, he wants to do this. Well, what is it that I'm good at? What is it that I have in common with my father? That's right, my love for peace. And it's like this weird Blue's Clues, like, as soon as somebody pointed it out to me, I just could not unsee it. It's like, it's a total Blue's Clues situation. It's like, do you know what I have in common with my father? That's right, my love for peace. Yeah, it's so dumb. Greetings, I remember you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the sphincter. I said that earlier. I did that the last stream. I said sphincter instead of specter. I'm an idiot. The specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamoring for neo-regulators is reach a fever pitch. The sphincter of death, though, that's fucking terrifying. I don't want to have anything to do with that. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed registration. That does no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What? I don't want to have anything to do with the sphincter of death. It's the second time I've made that error. There was another one where it's like they said like a specter of evil, and I said the sphincter of evil. I don't know. I don't want to have anything to do with the sphincter of evil. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high, to say the least. Yes, that is exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Freudian slip? Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Llama T and Alpha No. Can y'all not do anything without me? Sounds like she wanted us there in a hurry. We should go. Are we gonna magic our way inside, or... Yeah, magicked our way inside.
What's happened?
Hey,
Sorry
voice
to drag
acting.
you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Evil butthole.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Propaganda. Evil propaganda.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice
Evil
is made
propaganda.
without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
The mesoterminal, the main computer that controls everything? Maybe?
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Yeah, they're all happy because they have the regulators that they think are gonna, the things in their
Hope
head, the
for
black
it.
ones.
Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless.
Basically put them into like,
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
like bodies of pure energy formed into
Change isn't easy.
people.
No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I'm gonna do it! He's gonna do it!
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Yeah, run.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, no shit.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Sowing dissidence. This is exactly what he's doing, and he's doing a good job at it. He's like, you're all gonna die if you don't have one of these regulators. Oh, by the way, there's a limited amount of them.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
There are very small moments where her character is actually good.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
You can be the fucking queen because you're the fucking queen!
I am not their queen.
Yes, you are! You're literally the queen. You are the queen. Like, do your thing. Be a queen. Like, tell them the fucking truth. Calix has access to core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuolial. I still can't say it. We welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, we must prepare for possible violence. Yeah, that's the point. He's trying to do that. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. We can't elude us forever. He literally showed you where he was on the screen just now. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Yeah, no shit. I don't want to speak to Wuklamat. Tuolial would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright heaven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be soiled any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you still feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. Oh God, don't. No. We both felt our people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked. No. Shut up, Wolf. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms to keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. Together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. She doesn't learn anything. Or maybe it's simpler than that. No, it's way more complicated than even you're saying. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandra's future, I swore that I would see it done. She's so wishy-washy. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. God, Wuklamat, I hate Wuklamat. I would be yours as well. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love, and that's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. Nope, I'm not gonna say anything. Ellipses. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Yes. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol, or do we see if Shell needs a hand? There you are. Speak of the devil. Bullseye. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you was here. Good news. We found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may as well contain clues to point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took you so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yeah, let's do that. Thank you for all the hard work. This huge support. Yep. I'm up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Yeah. Let's go. You want to know why I'm so invested in the story? Can I not make this bigger? What the fuck? I thought it was an easy just press button and make it bigger. There we go. Stuff. Just not gonna do it. That's fine. Whatever. Anyway, my total playtime 321 days, 6 hours, and 35 minutes. $321 days and hours. That is 7,704 hours. I've been playing Final Fantasy for a long time. And my playtime's fairly low compared to most people. Most people are over like 800 hours or 800 days. Yeah, so that is let's see, 7704 plus 6. It's 7,710 hours and 35 minutes. I have 3. I have 3 of them. Oh, it's over here. How do you think, like... Think that's nerdy? This ring, the Eternity Ring. This is an in-game marriage. Material proof of a spiritual bond. 10/31/24. And it has one of my partner's character names on it. Who is Dynasty CM? Who are you? Hello? Who are you? A mod? Is that Wolfie? You changed your name. I can't like show you and prove it right now, but I played Final Fantasy XI for 22 years. I played Ragnarok Online for about 23 years, EVE Online for about 15, Guild Wars 2 for about 7 or 8. Ready to head up? Next stop, 10th level. Yes. I was like, who the fuck is this with mod? Just popped in. What's up, guys? I don't know. Endless.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
I did. I heard about it. I still haven't finished the last 2 expansions for Guild Wars 2. I couldn't afford them. Games are too expensive.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Some of my oldest videos on Twitch are actually, I think some of my videos on YouTube are of me playing Guild Wars 2. One where I was like super happy that I found somebody to fish with in Guild Wars 2.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Hacking the system.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. Break.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I never really played Engineer. I always played Guardian, mainly. You all know our main objectives. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question have been installed in the director's office. Now, as far as where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes. Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In that case, I can't. You might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very good, let's go searching. It's like looking at the researchers, get their personal belongings. Wait, they changed stuff the way it happened? I don't know. Oh my god, is this a point-and-click adventure? Okay, good. Office supplies. I haven't played it in a while. Here's the desk. If the drawers are already open, you can tell at a glance the desk former owner left some things behind. Yes. Search. I found a card-shaped object. The endoscope surface marked with code level 1. I found it! Yay, let's go! Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try on the door to see if it opens. Scanning device. Card-shaped object you hold looks to be a similar size to the scanner panel. Hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Got NFC? Holy shit. It's open, you did it. A good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. Curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? I was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal here told me. Or it was run, yeah. Perhaps there are more answers to be held once we venture further inside. And let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I mean, it's gonna be locked. What's in here? Oh yeah, for the dungeons and stuff. Data tablet. What are you? Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim? When I began my employment at Preservation, the organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genuine genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in the comparison of Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Morning, I was permitted access to top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing? Our Milalial colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have begun behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist in the research project in the Dudril lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Reach into the journal entries. To be honest though, a lot of the builds in Guild Wars 2 did have a lot of failings. They're like, oh, you can use all these different weapons. You can be a double dagger enchanter. You can do this, you can do that. And the problem is that in doing that, you had a lot of people who just really sucked at playing their character. So I can kind of see why they did it. Hold a level 1 security card up, but scanner beeps in disapproval. No good, we made it a different card. Yes, the scanner's demanding level 3 clearance to open up the lock. As much as delay chase me, we'll just have to come through the nearby rooms and stumble upon a card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto-Lab. The door's already open at least. We'll find a way through there, Shell, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I was just in there. But yeah, like, even I, as somebody who mained a Guardian, I played Great Sword Guardian and Sword and Focus, I think. Something like that. Most of the time, I still, like, there were a lot of instances where I died and I couldn't figure out why I wasn't overcoming it. And many times where I was in a major fight that should have been, you know, accompanied by other people, but was able to do it on my own. And that was a little off. The way this room is set up, the canister and consider the large vase looks like a soul cell. This could be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex, find a way to the director's office and take precedence. Speaking of which, Golja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. This has been really long. Like, I thought we would be, like, burning through this to the Meso Terminal dungeon. I didn't expect this to take so long. Locker is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. If you have yet to uncover any potential combinations, perhaps speaking with your comrades would help with the investigation. If number the keypad in a combination, enter up to 5 digits, press the confirm key. Yeah, it was very hard for new people to pick up too. I don't know what the number is. I was trying to think if there was anything that we'd done so far. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At least if achieved the right target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, it will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Okay, you didn't help me any. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting the interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 reported. Comparative study to include report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, our proposal produced a result of 9,834 decreased value verified. I have no idea what this means. Yeah, like, what? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. All looks too complicated, so I'll have to ask Shell to teach me how to use these machines. What? They just threw a bunch of numbers at me. What's the... Wait, what? What number? 158. 158? Oh yeah, they're not actual numbers. Oh, 158? How many digits were there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6-digit number? She said a whole bunch of numbers over here. What is the number? $11509? That's only 5 numbers, though. 201930 and 11509. Oh, and 9834? What? Yoshi P's fucking with me. So 201930. No. No. 11509. Locker pops up and you scribble level 2 card. Okay. Okay. You got the locker open. You found another security card. But does it say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yeah, I should open the door to the other side. Let's go. I'm kind of over it. Leaving notes, losing their cars, I can imagine they'd be more this word bloodless, mechanical. My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot. Researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided everyone would become endless. Ryder was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in other tablets there. Right, let's move the investigation to another. Yes, let's go to the new... Yeah, let's go. Other corridor. Back to the hub lock door across the way, yes. She said she's gonna take the old card. Well, she said. What? I know this is all trying to lore build and everything, but, like, this is the definition of could have just been an email. A scanning device. Yes. Put the card up to it. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Doodle Lab or facilities? Lab. Everybody fades into the distance. Jail, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit. Let me just shoot for the door. In case emergency backup power can be routed from facilities. Of course, we need to go to facilities first. Yes, we're going back to facilities. Turn around, let's go. Yeah, this is the main problem with Dawn Trail, and it's been a problem with Final Fantasy from the beginning. Oh, we walked over here? Well, too bad. Can't go there. Let's go the other way. It's been like an ongoing issue with Final Fantasy. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. According to the error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. And we need to reconfigure both emergency generator and circuit control panels. That the emergency generator? Yes. The shiny thing in the corner. Yeah, by the looks of it, something. Let's send power to the other labs. I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Doodle lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. Why are we doing a slider puzzle? Just, okay, yeah, I don't care. I can do it. I've used this type of machine before. Be willing to try and reconfigure the path. You can supply it. Yes, just, come on. It's a fucking slider puzzle. So it needs to come out of there. No. Okay, so it needs to come, this needs to point to here. So we spin this one. Oh, we have to set the... Okay, so... if we use this one, the triangle comes out of here and goes over here. Okay, so... no. So I need to use the diamond one on the bottom, which will put power coming out to the north, or to the up top and the left. And then use the circle one. The power will be coming out of the north of that one and to the left. So the circle will come out and go up. No. Yeah. And then I move the square has to go over here. Okay, so the square has to go here. Square has to go here. Yeah, the square has to go in that one. And this one has to be the triangle. Because no other ones have a connection across like that. Holy fuck. Okay, so... if I put a circle here... I've used the triangle... this one. I did not like the amount that made me think. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be the text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation and Alexandria Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's movement in the storm surge, with Calix's design for new defense solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled the preservation resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research in this field continued after storage came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Hey, Neil. So this count is before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. Met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost in the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So, it was when war came our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion I failed to see at the time. Hit the fucking button. Whatever the case is, we can allow him to shape our future. Let's press on. Yes, come on. I wanted to do I thought I would be able to do fucking 7.3 and 7.4 tonight. I don't think so. Already over 2 hours into this. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I was sick for like 5 days. The last stream I did, I was still sick during it. And I thought it was like sinus issues, so I took like sinus medication all week. And then I got really sick and I had to go to the doctor. The energy current seems stable enough still. You should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that the shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. I'm still not feeling the greatest, and I'm probably gonna lose my voice tomorrow. Some skill speed. Alright, let's get this door open. Phew, smooth this up. Let's head inside and see what it wants. Gods above. Isn't that... the key to interdimensional fusion? It looks to be a schematic in the monitor. And they use it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one I have? You may well have been harboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Lilic. Once this treasure came into its possession, the preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? The device they made. This is a device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is, as my parents explained. Key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanisms of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. What the fuck? Now it makes sense. Calic can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stola's assistance for thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calic's whereabouts is right. Hopefully we can get a security guard. The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belong to the organization's upper echelon that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cars left behind. Remember, anything less than 3 is no good to us. This one is really wordy. Holy shit. I did the last one in like a few hours. Storage crate. Cabinet door. This is the one. Find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. I shall examine it. Maybe somebody left a card on a shelf somewhere. That's not a shelf. That's what we're not. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's in the fucking drawer. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed, nice work. Might take a break if you, roulette's at 4 a.m. 4:30. Oh, level 3. This should get us to the director's office. Wow. Who's in the fucking cabinet? So what was it you were hoping to find in here again? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to the outside network. Data routing from traffic threats. Whoever keeps security cameras, yeah, he's connected to everything, so we're gonna look for the device that is the connection. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, of flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why we need the data relay. I can analyze the device, see where it's routing all the surveillance traffic. And then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Brittany's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Yeah, fuck you. Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recordings was so crudely deleted, I was able to restore the data, though if you'd like to see it. Then I'll start the show. Please be voice acted. So much stuff that needs to be voice acted, but it isn't.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
Emo hair.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Is that Nostalgia's mom?
Surely you...
He fucking shot her.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
They're really quick to murder people. Damn. More murder. She only wanted to leave and he executed her? I checked the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the recording was raised, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after, but it turns out they were captured by the pursuers. Am I echoing? Oh, this is the echo I've seen previously. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. We'll cry out. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Yeah, I wanted to know more about that, but whatever. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key diverges a fitting conclusion. So maybe I should take the key back to say, like, Limsa, and be like, hey, Admiral, hold on to this. Maybe I should be just carrying it around with me. I mean... Alright, I need to get more to drink. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Eyes on bed. Somebody unsubscribed. Like, since I started the stream. Okay. Press the button. Level 3 security card. Here we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Director's office. Hold up. Off the Aether extractor things. What are you looking at? Coffee maker? Does it make cocoa? No? Damn, this terminal isn't connecting to anything outside networks, so it could be the data relay I'm looking. Office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? There's the fake wall. Remember, could you, talk to 3 people? Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle that appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, although it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Security room lift access requires password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the proto lab, computer lab, and director's office. Perhaps discover who the interest is shale. What? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the tablet. Pick up the data tab and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing I know. The mastery of the key's activation condition remains itself. The key triggered an explosion today, temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempt to stabilize the core's energy reaction. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of the 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion and free. Remaining 9 designated for aetherial reclamation process. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 malleable researchers. Major incident details full report. Those 2 inept malleable broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to discover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to construct experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we are not deserving of eternal life. The fuck? All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, otherwise it will be needed for experiments or other... Where it will be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity knowledge requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Collection of soul cells may have belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Hey, found something? Yes, here's the crumpled note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself to be concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? Thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Never trust an electrope service. Electrope puts a noise, but it appears to be. Of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's doors, floors, and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the protection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here now. I'll take the proto-lab. I'll take the deutero-lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and his people could be needed here. You're right, if the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match your timing. Oh my god, this is long. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take place at this terminal, I'll stand by to guide Wiklawat Cryle through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there with one of the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. What's in the locker? Door locker swings open easily. Oh my god. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. That's weird. That's pretty weird. 2 jewels are embedded in the electrode plate. You identified the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as garnet. Must appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. You've yet discovered enough clues for a password. Try exploring the area. Let's take a closer look at these ports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. I kept searching the drawers to books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe solve it? Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect the circuit to that one there. There was something inside. It's pretty green stone. It might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Yeah, that's what I need. I put it in the little thing. We're so oblivious to one another, like... The duels are embedded in this game. Electroplate identifying Lucian, Sapphire, Res, Garnet, other spot. Yes. Gem fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appear, accompanied by a short phrase. Foreplane? Continue this way, you realize these shapes correspond to the room's complex, which now seems may be related to password to the Garnet, Alexandrite. Point words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that joke would come in handy. Let me see. Eat the stones. This may be about the special meanings, Alexandrite, Sapphire gems. No belief, I think, where each gem type means something different. But if you ask me, you should tell you more. Yeah. Point and click adventure. Gotta love them. Yes, you have questions, only need to ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, it's taught that Alexandrite represents concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you're thinking of something with the passwords. Sapphire and Garnet is what you say. Well, they all have meanings. Protection, honesty, and devotion, yes. Try these words to turn and see if they're accepted. Certainly hope right. Let's go. Press button. Gather enough information to attempt entering passwords. What's that? We're waiting on their passwords. Oh, fuck. I can't remember what it was. No, wait. It was... Why the puzzles all of a sudden? This is really dumb. The honesty, right? Or the devotion? Protection and then devotion? I don't want to look at it again. Honesty, devotion, and protection? Yes. Alexandrite was protection. Yeah. She's got a little stool. That's so cute. No? So glad that worked. That's curious. The only place we've yet to search the data relays. What's up? Welcome in, we're playing Final Fantasy. Adventure as soon as Wickelmott and Crowley join us. Okay, let's go. How's it going, man? Or were you streaming at 5 a.m.? Hello? Didn't get rated, right? Make it happen. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift to see what awaits us. Am I tripping? There was a raid, right?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Is that a world form to data? Of course.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yep.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Oh shit.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Imagine that.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Well, it's not me you just gotta fight. You gotta fight 8 other...
And if we refuse this invitation?
Well, 4 other than 8 other.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Come on. We need to
Answer
go
me
and
one
kill this
question, Calyx.
thing.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
I have to buy a new weapon before we do this. I'm still using like a level 98 weapon.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
I definitely gotta get a new weapon.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
She's so annoying.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yeah, I'm hoping the next... This quick. He's wrong with the stinking art measure. Yeah. Let's go kick his ass. Let's just go. What's this we shit? It's gonna be me who fights him.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
You're not the first, and you won't be the last. Phew, that was an adventure. May not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Yes, indeed. While we remain curious about Preservation's research into Key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I need to go buy a new weapon. That's what I need to do. Again, that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us, we'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation and knowledge that could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much of a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with all of you, providing whatever support I can. Okay, so... that's the underkeep. I need... Solution 9. They're bored here. Robine's Wonders. Materia Master. I don't think there is there? There isn't a 100 representative? I can't buy... Last one was in Walker. They haven't put in one for Montreal yet. No. Okay. We're gonna decline this for a minute. We're gonna quickly go back to live slots. Upgrade our weapon. I'm wearing ceremonial gear. Oh, do I want to spend all the money to upgrade to the new gear? I don't know. Yeah, scratch my face. ceremonial. $770 here. You're not gonna find the ornate ones because of all the raiders. 648. You got me fucked up. Ooh, holy shit. Grenade. Port the waters. Sure. Amy. How do I make this? Level 90 fever. It's a gold certificate. Okay, what about the weapon? Okay, is it worth it? I think it's gonna be worth me crafting it. Goldsmith 100. I do have a goldsmith. Never keep notes. Yes. Oh, so you craft a handful of them. You get 17 notes. So you get if you bring high quality one to Solution 9 to Everkeep, you can bring that and Reno Rain get augmented cards. So you get Treno Rain. Plus Tombstones of Mathematics. So how many Tombstones of Mathematics do I have? Currency. $800. Treno Rain. Okay, so if I buy one of these, and I go back to solution 9. Which is 8.214. This person. I need to go here. Gear exchange. Icon? That's 790. $730s. Oh, is this for the blood curiosities? These are from the logs. Is that the gear that comes from the logs? Gear read. The Aurora brand. Okay. Earthly Lovers equipment. Augmented. Okay, so the bow, I need 17 and 7 of the reins. If I exchange this, I get 17 of these. Which I then used to purchase this. How do I get... Oh wait, I need to go to the rain exchange. Reno rain. 7. Yes, I need 7. 7 rains. I exchanged the longbow, and then I purchased the augmented. Okay. And so now I have the augmented version, right? But that makes it a 780. Nice. Ding. That's a win. Okay. So So I upgraded my weapon. What I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Weapons upgraded. Shame. I gotta do it with my other weapons. We briefed Aaronville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others, but now we consider what our next action will be. We're gonna go kick his ass. That's what our next action's gonna be. I mean... Alex has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Though it feels much like striding fate first into an ambush, we have little choice. We are destroying the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of Mesoterminal. That's where we must go. I miss making it. Hello? Morning. I'm so upset at being deprived of my moment. Nevertheless, did my due diligence. I can confirm the relay was found to be indeed transmitting surveillance data somewhere in living. Oh, look at the Meso terminal so I can queue for 20 minutes. We gotta fight Calyx. Pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selena. And for the other fiend I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and the joyful. Things to add to a salad. My dinner tonight was smoked sausage, beef smoked sausage, and macaroni and cheese. My refrigerator is almost empty. And I still don't know if I'm going to get food stamps. Oh, yeah. I haven't gotten them yet. And if I don't get them, then I gotta call on Monday and figure out what the fuck happened. And probably be hungry for a few days. I have a bunch of ramen though. I'm not gonna like starve or anything. It's just gonna be annoying. Of course, but no reckless heroics. Like, I got a cabinet full of ramen that's gonna be my lifeline for the next week, I'm sure. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Hardly need saying, but our fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So Adamant, Rallies, and the others at this point, they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I became a badass. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing the arrows. If you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. Yeah, I know. Like, luckily my state does everything pretty right. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Oh, Brittany, Cryle, and I think we should talk to Gosselin before we leave for Millennium Mineray. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries, taking them down without serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosselin will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Yeah. Chaos, panic in the streets. Well, we shall be on our way. Resolution first, yes? see you when it's over. Yeah, let's go. I think in this quest, all we have to do is go out and talk to the government guy. And then should be just a handful of dialogue. Wait.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
So fucking hot in here.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Why don't you take that shit off?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
He was never against us, he just...
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
That doesn't mean that you need to go along with the plan.
Is it
that
not
led
cruel
to their
to
death.
rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
No, you
Tell
didn't.
me,
You're erasing
how are we
memories.
meant to overcome such tragedies?
The beetle. But get over it, man.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
There you go.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Shut up, Wook Lamont.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
She's blind. So, like, It's weird
I
when they
say
have
fight,
more focus on things.
but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yeah. Yeah, that would help.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Yeah.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Smash it. Smash it.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Oh, yeah.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Yeah, he passed away recently.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Finally.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
As soon as we end this, we should be getting the quest that gives us access to the Meso Terminal. Finally! What? 2.5 hours into starting to play? 3 hours into the stream? Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gostin. Decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the next step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear there will be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart and otherwise listen at the register. Ow. It does sound like something I like to do. Well, we'll have to face. Send me the way on to living memory. Let's go. Come on, move it. Move it out. Let's go. Get to moving. Keep talking. What are you doing, Aaron?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Hey, you brought up Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here.
Aren't like a bunch of those
I
people
suppose
in
it
that
falls
show
to me now.
dead now? Let's be insensitive. But Michelle, what's her name, died of diabetes complications. Diabetes. I didn't mean to say it like that. Diabetes complications. Everybody was like, oh, it can't be a coincidence. No, she'd been struggling with that for years. I remember when that was like a whole thing. Everybody was like, it's conspiracy, it's conspiracy. And it's like, no, it's not a conspiracy. She was diagnosed with diabetes and struggled with it for a very long time. Like, yeah, I remember that happening. Oh yeah, we shut everything off in here, so now it's like decrepit. It's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land, with no changes of note aside from the mesoterminal itself. Why, what's happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress last we were here, but we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper level. Yeah, I'm saying, like, there was, like, some conspiracy going around that there was something up with the three of them dying. Another guy died. And, so did, that girl that played Harriet the Spy. She was, like, my age, and she had, Michelle Trachtenberg. Passed away last year. But she, had major complications from diabetes. Yeah, she's like a year older than me. What, Mr. What? An invitation may be accepted for the sake of those who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Yep. We're gonna get Sabine. Now, the mesoterminal. Finally! I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We would wish to keep our insistent host waiting. And I seen her raid, and I was confused because, like, nobody said anything after that. I was like, I thought I was like imagining it. YouTube can see you. I've got restream set up. But yeah, this place was like a vibrant, like fake, like paradise or whatever. And it was like literally eating at the life force to stay like alive. We had to turn it off. See that. That might just be enough. Yeah, I've never made any money off of so good luck. Like, kind of. Yeah, if you get a look at the beginning of this stream, I announced that I'm taking a step back from Redline. I'm not like straight up leaving. I'm not gonna just relinquish everything. I'll keep up with my gas station, and you might see me once in a while in it. But until everything gets calmed down, I'm gonna chill and just do some other things for a while. Probably to my detriment. But it is what it is. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. You got banned? What the fuck? I was so frightened at first. Yeah. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia for their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believes in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loves this kingdom of ours. Yes, rekindling my heart, courage to take the fight once more. Yes. So let us make our stand together and fight whatever we hold dear. What is this we shit? It's gonna be me and a bunch of other people. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from consciousness, I shall become Lord that can protect Alexandria of all worlds. We got the epic music, guys. Together we stand and fight together. Need to turn that off. Have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. What is this wee shit? In the upper reaches of the terminal waits the device that holds his memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definite end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexander a further harm nor claim the key. Being entrusted it ready for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic to so much research. Yes, we don't need to hear from everybody. Yeah, he wants to do, let's go. The only one we didn't hear from was Graha, which is weird. Come, friends, set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. Ezo terminal now accessible? I'm gonna have to wait. Yes. The Meso terminal. Ew. Probably gonna take me a break. We're gonna
Boss 1. Medicine Field, raid wide. Chemical dispensaries. AoEs will be indicated, plus a knockback. The knockback will resolve first. Position to be knocked back to a corner near the smaller AoEs. Plenty of time to adjust. Biochemical, front or back. Safe spot will be opposite to the cast, e.g. front, move behind the boss. Sensory deprivation. This is much simpler than it initially seems. Knockback. Just remember where the first knockback appeared. The effect doesn't mess with the order or anything, it just adds a second fake marker.
Okay. This seems easy. Yeah, okay. Ratha is usually one of the ones you want to hear a speech. Whereas Alphina's the one you just want to shut up. And Woklamot is the one you just, please stop talking and never speak again. Yep. But we're forming a party. We've got 3 people so far. We just need a tank. If we can get a tank, we're gonna go in. Because we've got 2 DPS, 1 healer, and we're short a tank. Let's see. Anyone awake? see if we can get somebody queue up. Okay, this is gonna require me to focus, so we gotta sit up. I don't think anyone's awake. Mayra's awake. Kimmy is awake. Mordecai's awake. Oh, they're doing raids, aren't they? Fuck, they're doing raids, I bet. I bet anything they're doing raids. Let's see. Whoa. Nobody answered me. Nobody likes playing tank. But they're getting ready to release a new tank, so. Like, anyone want a tank bezo terminal? Ready? It's a tank. All right, time for the fight.
Oh
yeah, let's go.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh no, my alarm's going off. Snooze. No epic boss music yet. Oh, no. Gear.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I'm not close enough. This is like, you're just gonna stand in that AoE? I love being range DPS.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Put this up. Right here. Missed it by like half a second.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Mystic Memory, 735. I don't need that. Striking, 735. I don't really need that. Sling. I might need that. Attack, please? Comes out of range. Single targets.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Casting. Agreed on that. Oh, I got some prisoners on me here. Take them. I need on that.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
So they're supposed to be,
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
It's fucking hard. I'm dead. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Like, it kept hitting me. Oh no, they respawn. Put Phoenix down. Well, this is an individualized attack thing where you are all like attacking one. Like with Morden, yeah. He was doing exactly what I was. And then to the middle and over. Yeah, like that's what I was doing. Lord's my friend. He got discovered. He's a warrior. Wait. 1, 2, 3, and... Okay. didn't see this thing. Shit. I got the order out of whack. You got this. Yeah, I got the two confused because he did the slicer and then the hammer for like falling ball things. So you stay here, you move down. See, like right here, it does this one. He moves over to the spot and then moves out of that and then outside. Yeah. Ford's my favorite baby tank. And he's a warrior, so he's gonna be fine. He's got like a bazillion different, like shake it off, it regenerates HP over time. His primary attack siphons HP off of the monster.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
That's why I called Moore. I'll read all those. Yeah, Mord's a fucking beast. Ring of Bending. I'll get that. Okay. This is the one I wanted. Did I not attack? Come on. We're the best floor DPS that the game has. I only kinda knew what was happening there, and then the order of like operations threw me out of whack. Whoosh. Just read it on some stuff. They look like cool glands.
Memories from age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
The slaying stuff I can use on my samurai, though. Warriors can basically like do a lot of shit just on their own. So anyway, I started blasting. I know we're passing those.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What the fuck?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Wow. I'm gonna die a bunch on this.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
I'm trying to pay attention to what they're doing. I'm guessing here. Oh shit.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay. Only a bit so far. B? B? No, it's not a bee? What? Ow? I don't know how that hit me.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, there's 3 of them there. Oh, Lord. I got out of it, like, last second. Back off.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, I don't move for a second. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Following Lord. Fucking up my rotation. Oh, I got out of that last second. Got the hand up. Move out of the way. Oh, I'm gonna get Venn diagrammed! Then let the hit. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Stand near the bell, stand near the bell. Fluidus Rapture. He moved too soon. Venn diagrams. It's forward, it's forward. Oh shit, that was close. Fuck. This side? I think it's over here, it's over here. Right here. GG! Thanks for the help. I only died twice! Oh yeah. The white mage is the goat. Scouting? Not fast. Got that. Thank you, Mord. That's a typical boss fight. Like sweating.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
He said yummy commendations. Fucking carried
as far
that
as
shit.
we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown is the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Holy shit.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Still have no idea what those fucking line AoEs are. I'm gonna have to look that up. I just followed him into the safe spot. And then every once in a while we were off, and I was like, oh shit! I got the bump thing off, because if you go straight to the corner, it'll put you right on top of that one explosion. So you have to, like, kind of go at an angle rather than right onto it. Like, if this is the wall for the explosion, you have to kind of stand, like, off to the side here a little bit, instead of standing right here.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Now I think
Do
there's
not
a
doubt
trial.
that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
Tell the other guys, it's like I brought a tank,
Why
and they were like,
do you
"Yay!"
pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
I do have a gunbreaker class, but I don't know how to play it. And there's also the
Your question is
machinist
meaningless.
uses a gun.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that
My
which
terrible
I can
rotations, though. Oh my god, I get panicked and I'm trying to look at
do.
positionals.
What other reason do I require?
Bard, basically, I just have to do 1, 2, 3, or 4, or control 1, 2, 3,
Surely
and
you
4.
have seen it.
And then
Traditional
keep up
survival
my
strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
and keep my dances up.
This course promises no liberation from pointless
using my,
conflicts or inane
PCDs.
tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential.
Holy
Why
shit,
then
that sucked.
should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Evil.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
She's standing up.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
You gonna call us
What
primal?
now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Holy shit. This guy is straight up.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Bruh.
Death can't touch me now. I'm
You're going to
free
jail.
of all that crushing fear. Forever.
You're going to jail.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Bro killed somebody.
Give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Hey, hippie, what up?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
You're just in time to, witness
That
genocide.
terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Yeah, y'all should just leave. Asim's gym. It's time for Asim's gym.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
It's a primal.
Such
He's
an
summoning a
abstract
primal.
method, however, is
No
rife
shit.
with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Nope, he used AI. He's not.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
He's summoning a primal.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Or is he gonna use the fucking people to try and kill him? I'll kill him. Okay.
What is that?
About to defeat a Discord mod. Facebook. Primal. He summoned a fucking primal. Man, I thought we were done killing these things. That's evil.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
I killed so
these
many of
close.
these. They ward off tempering.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Good thing we're still carrying those things. Totally a Discord.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah, you asshole. You have much to answer for. Yes, you will die. You're done, man. Game over, bro.
Assuming you win. The defeated ask no questions.
Asim's gem. The Ageless Necropolis. During this duty, when you use duty finder sports, you have the opportunity to take part. Oh, yeah. No Aslam's gym? This is an 8-man. This one we're gonna have to wait for. So this could take us like 15 minutes of queue. I'm not gonna plug it. I'll just wait. Okay, so the ageless. Primal Parent, yep. Watching the tutorial. Yeah. Holy shit. This is gonna be a bitch. Okay, so we're gonna have hands that come out and slam forward. Side AoEs. And then position off to the side that's not glowing. Center line AoE. More hands. Get behind the hands. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. Yeah, basically. This is gonna be fucking nuts. I'm gonna die if I ever pop this. Again, it is 6:44 in the morning. So it might be a little hard to get this party popped. The other guys are on battle. Because we got two DPS and one healer. So this is gonna be a little bit. It's funny as I can just go like back to Limsa and like hang out while I'm mute. Yeah. So we wait for the queue to pop. It is what it is. It is early in the morning, so it'll take a little while. The only people who are going to pick this up are mentors. So it's going to be a few minutes before it pops. Gives me a bit of time to unwind, but yeah, I was looking at the tutorial of this, and this is a fucking crazy, crazy boss. At one point, it does Simon Says with you. It tells you either to go in or out on the attacks. So yeah, you're gonna watch me die a whole bunch of times if it ever pops. This could, like I said, this could take a minute. I'm hoping it doesn't take the whole, like, actual 14 minutes, but yeah. I need to get back in the swing of playing healer. Or just learn how to tank and stop sucking at it. Oh, when we wait for the thing to happen. It says 14 minutes, which is awfully a low queue time for this time of morning. A lot of the 9 to 5 West Coasters, or East Coasters that are off work are going to be waking up soon, so I'm hoping that that'll save us. What you wearing? Black mage gear. Oh, 1134. Well, that number just went up. We might actually pop this. 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS. Need 1 tank, 1 healer, and a DPS. We need 3 more people. Or 3 more people standing here, but I'm not trying to beg my friends to make them do dungeons. Damn. Oh, hell yeah. Up. Ready up. You know they're mentors. You know they're mentors. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Full party. Let's go, let's go. I might go silent during this, and if I do, I apologize. Because I'm gonna be focusing hard. Grasping eternity. Dude, what the
Those who obstruct evolution
oh, that's cool. I like that glam.
suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Everybody here looks badass. Except for Frog Guy, but he looks badass in a different way. Hi.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Okay, hands.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Okay, we're doing alright, Now get out of the sides. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
The tank already in the corner. Look at this guy. What a champ.
Perhaps this.
Okay, inside.
Kill them.
wasn't far enough in. Outside?
Well, there's some. Kill them.
What is it? I couldn't remember what it was.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay. How did I die?
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Okay, it didn't cast. I don't know why it didn't cast that, but whatever.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
What the fuck? I don't remember this part. That was confusing. I don't. That was weird. Oh, I hit sprint. I didn't mean to.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
As I see, it was things on the side. Get out of the fucking way. Move.
There.
What's the shiny side? That's the shiny side. Okay, get away from the shiny side. Now move over? Okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Who is down? We got a healer down. Okay, inside, inside. Outside. Outside. Inside.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Outside? Inside? Fuck! I got it, I got it, I got it. Sweet! I completely boned my rotation.
There.
Holy hell, I'm doing way better than I thought I would.
Struggle in vain.
Okay, inside. So we be outside.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Kill them.
What the fuck happened?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yeah, this is a fucking insane fight. Ah! Fuck you! Okay, corners.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I think we can take it down before this hits. I don't know what the... I didn't see the things. It was covered. Yes. GG. Thanks for the help. Hell yeah. Holy shit. My rotations are garbage when I'm fucking running for my life. Player comms. Frog guy. Frog guy gets my comms. I got comms! Why did I get comms? I only died once, right? Once, twice. No, once. I died once.
Is it over?
Oh my god, I hope so.
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah, blow it up.
Ugh.
You cheat.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
He cheats. Cheats.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh, fuck you. Holy shit, that was a hell of a fight, though.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? it grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
I just realized I forgot to put my mac and cheese away.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
We have a dragon on our side, by the way. Why don't we just call the dragon and be like, blow that up?
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Yeah. Like I said, we have a literal dragon on our side. Actually, we have a couple dragons on our side. Not to mention the fact that this is like, they have advanced
Don't you
like weaponry.
Not here.
And they can like just blow that shit up. Just blow it all up. Evacuate everybody and blow it up.
What's wrong with them?
They're enthralled.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Fiend!
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Man, that was pretty good. That was a good fight, though. I did enjoy that.
But if we can
Even though I was
endure
panicked
those
the entire
dark
time.
hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Absolute panic.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
We literally killing this thing with the power of friendship again.
What is this reaction?
Hope, moron.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, man.
No, you don't!
I have Hydalin's blessing. You can't hurt me.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
To what?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Kick his ass. Wow, blood? That doesn't happen very often in this game.
Ultimate!
I gave her my word!
Limit break.
I promised I would protect her people!
Limit break.
And we will protect them together!
God, I hate Rivermont. I fucking hate her character so bad. Start casting. I should learn how to play Red Mage too. Blow up the thing. Quit fucking around. Blow it up. Blow up the thing. I'm a ranged DPS. Throw, fucking shoot the thing. Stop fucking around. Yes, finally. Now take care, hippie. Boom! Yay! We blew it up. About fucking time. About time she did something. Jesus. It's so hot in here. It's supposed to be 90 something here today. I can already feel the temperature going up.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
He wasn't real. He's a computer simulated dude.
Back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
It's already 72. Fucking sweating in here.
Thank you, Lamity.
So is that the Endless Fiend, or is that the real Fiend? Cause fuck the Endless Fiend. That bitch tried to fucking genocide the entire universe. Okay. Alright. Yeah, she tried to genocide, like, everybody, and they're trying to, like, vindicate her. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamity will be fine, unfortunately. I've been in touch with Balcona. He has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her industries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Waklamot. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with memory banks. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I mean, it was close. He might have got the transfer off. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Oh yeah, well, I can never thank you enough. This should be voice acted. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Ain't no way. Welcome in, Wade. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to be rebranding my channel too, by the way. So, I shall wait here for our patient. Welcome to the squad. I shall contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Okay. I appreciate that membership. It means a lot to me. Like a lot, a lot. Every single membership means a lot to me. But yeah, I'm going to be redesigning all the memberships. 5 gifted in the chat. Holy hell. Unknown Vixie official. Who is that? Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, they play Genshin Impact. Neato. I know that looked familiar, but thank you. I appreciate you so freaking much. We will be rebranding it from the Sayer Squad and the Sam Fam Trying to think of something clever. Like, I thought of, like, maybe, like... But I'm gonna redo all the things, the icons and stuff. That's gonna change. And, I'm gonna kind of rebrand to something more neutral. I was thinking more of, like, Brits Bits and Brits Bytes. You know, bits and bytes. You know, I was gonna make it like, the tier 1 members are the Brits Bits, and then the like tier 2 advanced or whatever is the Brits Bytes, because you know, bits to bytes. Or is it the other way around? No, it's yeah, that's right, because there's 8 bits to a byte. Am I right? Yes. Yeah, I'm right. So that's what I thought about doing, and then redoing the icons. The character Kelly Sayer isn't going to go away. It'll be repurposed into something else, but for now, I'm going to find something a little more neutral. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by any trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appeared to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that it seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Yeah, I was thinking like bits and bytes. I just think that would be more appropriate. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably questioning an explanation of events. Raha and Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts. This guy. Meanwhile, I suggest that you look into the people who you fought so very hard to save. It might ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Okay, so we have... Is this Blades in Waiting? Yes. We're just mopping up. This is the last 2 quests. Mayhap I may take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. And why not speak with Mahawasa? She works at the fields at whatever, Halo, not far from here. It's one of those who came off to see you before your clan with Kalex. She will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. An excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you. It is cool that I had the new weapon, so whenever I did the fucking shield, showed the new weapon. That is a good. Mahawasa. I don't know what that name is. Look who it is. Good to see you, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Theo Penn was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending him at the medical facility. Needn't worry, with proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. Also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger yourselves and you and yours, you made sure you put a stop to it. And if I understand things correctly? Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It is up to each of us now to make the most of what's given to us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Ellipses. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Theo Payne and the others, and the outskirts will need all the spare hands they can get. Bye-bye! Is there anything I might do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this will be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating live-in sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gaston to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuolio. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandra momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements given all that I had. I'd mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the down drifts with Aaron Ball. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the right general direction. In their general direction, yeah. The blind bunny has better sense of direction than most people here. I gotta take a quick break. It is so fucking hot. I will be right back. I need more drink. the sky is that way because it's actually so hot I got a fucking ice pack to put behind my back. But the sky is this way because while the main world of Heidelin is fairly stable. Oh god, that feels so good. Oh, cold pack. Oh, that's so nice. It's gonna get cold really fast. Actually talked to somebody the other day and they're like, why is there a towel on your chair? That's sketch. And I'm like, no, it's because I sat here with a cold pack behind me because it gets so hot. And so I don't like hurt myself from the cold. Like I'm sweating. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm like sweating. Anyway, the skies. The sky is like this. I can actually show you one of the other skies too. This is an Umbra sky. This is a lightning aspected. This world was affected by just lightning aspected aether going crazy, and it eventually like destroyed the whole planet except for this part. This is the only thing that still exists of their what they call reflection of their world. And if we go to Nordvart, to I'll just go to Lakeland. Of course it's raining in this place. Weird hiccups, what the fuck? Random hiccups. Oh, here we go. This is a world that was light aspected. Granted, we fixed the sky here already through previous iterations, but see how everything's very pastel colored? That's because it was afflicted with an aether overrun of light, and that caused the sun to never go down. But we've fixed that. We already saved this world. So everything's kind of bright and shiny and like washed out a little bit almost. So like we yes, it's fairy castle. Literally a fairy castle. I appreciate that. But this world was affected by stagnant light aspect. And whereas if you go like back to Sea of Stars maybe. Or you can go to the moon. Like, the moon is desolate. There's no aether, like, really moving there, so nothing really grows on the moon. So the moon is just the moon. It's very still and desolate. There's no, like, aether moving much here. And then there's... I don't know if I can get to the Sea of Stars or not. And to fight it again, no. I don't know if I can teleport there. Ultimate Thule? Maybe? Is that in the Sea of Stars? I think it is. Yeah. See, this is a planet that its aether has run wild. So it's basically destroyed itself. It's pulled itself like apart. And then there's there's another world that's pulled itself apart. This was a race of robot people. They're basically just here waiting for orders because their world was destroyed, so there's nobody giving them orders anymore. The Omicromians. This is the place where that I just was, but they've basically forsaken their corporeal form because they had no need for it. So they become these things. Yeah. That's like what we've been doing this whole time. Because there's the world of Heidelin, which is where I'm from. And then you have the first, which is the first reflection, which is the light world. It was aspected by light. Pretty much all of this on the sides here has been destroyed by light. This is World Unsundered. Then you have the Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule, Marilyn Mentorum, the moon, and everything else. I've also discovered other planets. There's the Dead Ends. This is the Unlost World. This is where Living Memory is. Where we just were. There's old Charlie and Labyrinthos and everything. Yeah. It's a very big game. Like, there's a lot to do. And we're going back to here. All kinds of shit in this game. I need to head this direction. Oh wait, I was already mounted. Really need to get flying here. I just haven't. Yeah, thunder's typically associated with purple. If you haven't noticed. Lightning, rather. I think it's umbral. Isn't it umbral? Lightning? Seems like it. Tapu! I know that voice. I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always seems to like it there. He's gonna be over here. The Wata horse. I have a bunch of horses. The big ball of lightning over there is never really explained.
Oh, welcome back.
Yes, voice acting.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
What? You found all kinds of shit, dude.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Yeah.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Where are we going?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
You should become a bard.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
See, his character grows. His character actually is like earning his place.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
Whipplemott's just like,
I'm
I'm here.
ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Light's starting to get to me.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
We even got a diffuser on this light, and it's still bright as shit. Okay, well, he's fine. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everybody's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Are we doing, like, is this mop up? Is this what's happening? I have a feeling that we're starting, Yeah, dude, this game is amazing. And it runs fairly well. Like I said, I'm running a 2060. I'm not running a very good PC, and I'm holding steady at 60 FPS. I have most things at high. Most things. Some of them I just have it turned down because, like, there's no reason to have it turned up. Game looks amazing no matter what you do. Like, I could turn this potato settings and it still look amazing. What is this? A Fenrir pup? That thing is cute as fuck. At the little Fenrir. The little Fenrir. Look at him. Oh, they left. Who's gonna feed it? Oh, they went here. Haha. Can I pet that dog? You can pet that dog, actually. You actually can, yes. Brittany, yeah. I think the stars are safe. I'd heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have much to thank you for. Oh, quest complete. We officially have... They said thank you. Promise of Tomorrow orchestration role. Which one is the Promise of Tomorrow? I bet that dog. That's gonna be in my head now. Now that everyone's back, something. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Akasha and Geode will be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purposes somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. The lab where we studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only the facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone out there, or someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Have a good day. No brain rot. Right, I have a meeting with city officials at 10. Would it be cool to leave Rod answer their barrage of questions alone? No. Yeah, take it easy, dude. I should return to my work. My job will be to analyze the data we pull from Complex. Yeah. I can only hope the information will uncover to serve the standard and feature we want to build. Why didn't that come up? This is why I have 3 different chats on my screen. Our break room is yours to bunk as long as you like. Say the word. Yeah. See, Restream caught that and it posted it on the screen. It posted it in my OBS. It posted it in my Twitch chat, but it didn't post it into the YouTube chat. Like the actual chat that you posted it in. And I'm sorry for deleting your message. I thought it would be funnier. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? If you like some time for city returns to normal, you may choose to remain in the back rooms or watch over the proceedings. Sure? Several weeks later. Well, did I just sleep for fucking weeks?
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Too cold.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Yeah, this all started with her finding a letter from her grandfather.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Well, we blew that up.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
It's already 74 degrees in this house.
Yes, that matches my understanding
75
of events.
outside at
Excellent
8 a.m.
work, Raha.
Might go out get some sun today or something. I don't know. I'll probably sleep. Who am I kidding?
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I'm icing my wrists. Like I've got the ice pack. I'm old. Getting old. My fingers and my hands, like icing them down. Oh, she comes with us? No way.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
this ends a chapter.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Wandering herders.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
So we're just walking back? Like...
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Eat. He was a bad guy. That's why he's working. Hard labor.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Where does that gate come out at in their world, though? That's what I want to know.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Yay!
She's still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Yeah, right. She's gonna pop up and be
Scarcely
annoying.
sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
She's gonna pop up and be annoying.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need. Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
We didn't talk. We just kind of ran up and said, "Oh, hey, there you are," and then ran away. What? You didn't talk.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning.
On cutscene.
The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
Yeah, you just kind of all of a sudden decided I'm going to be a good guy.
Like that, I bet.
This guy makes no sense, but whatever. Meanwhile, in the living memory,
well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
Told you she would pop in and
Mabru
ruin
came
our
by
day.
to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
See, that's such a childish thing to do.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Like,
Sorry,
you snuck
Kona
out of
made
how...
you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
I don't think you made that decision. I think I did,
Sure
but
that they're
whatever.
remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Un momento.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Yeah, this is the final part of this. We start a new part after this.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
It's
that
epic.
we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
So good.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
This is brutal. Imagining remembering everybody that you lost all at once.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Still guide.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Voices of the Past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
No shit. I mean, it's kind of obvious.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Shut up, you got lost walking 20 feet. There's literally a part in the MSQ where she walks like 20 feet and gets lost. And gets kidnapped.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I think that completes this chapter. Thank you for your kind encouragement. Uklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulelio will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one, no sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. Vow Resolve and Vow Reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Uklamat back to Tuolial. What are your plans? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Oh my god, just... It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Back to Yogg-Saron. Jesus. I am just burning up, y'all. See how much faster that was than walking? It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuolial for a while. We believe in you, Golja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. What do you mean? Why not everyone? So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. And it all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. Truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be front of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Can we be done with you? Be sure to come and visit next time, Atolia. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. While I expect my days would be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are, I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuoldia, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to this saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the many things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that date comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Guolja, and you keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. Yeah, he's the only character, he's the main character that did grow. I guess you'll have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. And our best to Fiend and the others. I'll assume that I got a lot of shit to do. So I gotta go back to Resolution? Good God. I think this should complete 7.3. You're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heterophore isolated kingdom must join its peers in the world stage. The fact Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Fiend, Aetheri's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino's report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come past had you never come to our aid. Well, you'd all be dead. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. Okay. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. That would be a certain type of hell, not gonna lie. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said the thing! That's the name of this patch. Yeah, you've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion is ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shell? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've grown more at home here ever since, and that now I feel part of this new Alexander is a large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we will delve. Then be welcome as honored guests, for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Yeah, we still got 7 months before the next patch comes out, so... Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice... I knew it. This fucker.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Huh.
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Is that a fucking Asian?
Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
The fuck? That is 7.3 completed. 7.4 is 9 quests. ...14 quests until I am at current level. At current patch. I think we still have 2 more patches in this cycle to go. Trail to Heavens Part 2. And then whatever the final patches will be. On to 7.4.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alice and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
The Ascians, we can never get away from them. Like I swear,
I have
they're
done what
fucking
I can
everywhere.
to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you'll look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people.
Shut up. I'm not dead.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Ugh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
She may.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
The blue light would be horrible in that place. What the fuck is it? Forget the aether shards look different here. Yes, we're going to the back rooms. Alright. Good news. Can't imagine you brought the entourage along simply to say hello. That eager to be on their way, huh? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friend's containment complex, 1026 isn't going anywhere. In other words, you won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while. We shall depart for Tulio forthwith. Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. And back to Tuliolo. God, there's a lot of jumping around. Follow-up quests are always like this, though. There is no aether shard here, is there? There's not. So I basically just gotta run down there. A lot of people getting caught up on the story right now. Oh, I am gonna take a decent break for a little bit. Not stopping, but we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna put BRB screen and chill for a few minutes. I gotta move around. We're at a good stopping point. Be back in a little bit. Okay. All right. Oh, let's get settled in again. Hello? Howdy, howdy. Camera? There we go. Back from break. Had to take a break. Okay. It's about time to hop back in and continue MSQ. And welcome in, welcome in. Oh, a little channel update. Let's see what we got here. We're at 1,298 subs, so if you're not subbed, hit that button, man. Come on, you can do it. It's a little tappy button. Hit the button. Oh, we have members. Is it member or members? Alright, we're in my own macros. It's member. If you want to help support the community and help support me, you can do that. Alright, we have direct tips. We have a Discord. And we have wish list. Any of those things. If you are so inclined, but it is not required. And the wish list doesn't have to be the things that are just there. There's also something as simple as a DoorDash gift card. If you want to just buy me lunch. Because I'm exceedingly poor. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. But we're back to Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Dawn Trail 7.4 now. Just started 7.4. Which means that we have a total of 14 quests to be up to the current patch. And then after that's done, I'll be doing things like the ally raids. I'm gonna get caught up on all those, get all those unlocked. So all the alliance raids I'll get unlocked. So that's gonna be a whole thing. That's gonna take a while. Got plenty of stuff to do before the next patch cycle and the next expansion in January. January, February, something like that. I'm gonna be leveling all my classes up. I put a whole bunch of time into crafters recently. So I can make the things. But Samurai and Reaper are going to be the next two that I get to 100. I hate playing Samurai, I'm not even going to lie. I barely touched Monk. I got it to level 30, so that way it could be a Monk instead of Pugilist. And, I don't know how to tank. So, might do that sometime, someday. I don't know. That's roadmap. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alizé were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearls. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they're finished. Until they finish their preparations. So I'm waiting. What am I looking for?
There they are.
Voice acting? What? So much voice acting all of a
You
sudden.
look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
Yeah, he's actually doing his job
And
while you're
Galulja's
fucking
really
around.
taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
You knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural.
Yeah, can we be done with her
so
yet?
Much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
I won't call you. Unless the game forces me to.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria
We could do without it.
again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Yeah, all of them. Like, most of them.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
Yeah, we basically have at this point.
To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Yeah. Let's go.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Yeah, we kind of haven't talked to her in like, what?
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
A year or something we've been away?
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
By the way, I'm messing. It's an ice pack. I'm not doing anything weird. It's just really fucking hot. Why are they running? Why are you running?
Come back soon! Take care!
That was weird.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuligiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
This just isn't hitting me like the end of, like, Endwalker or the end of Shadowbringers, where it was like...
Power resolve spotted!
the big, like...
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
send-off. Like, it just doesn't hit that
you're
hard.
here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Like, the devs want us to like her so much, but she's just insufferable.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
It's almost like they heard the complaints that we had about the fact that there was major lacking in voice acting, and then now here at the end, they're like, okay, fine. Here's the voice acting that we didn't give you before. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and what is a matter and that is a matter I would like to discuss with you. This should give me a bunch of codexes. Yeah, it does. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
More voice acting. Wow.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
It's being turned
And
out to be
for me
not
to embrace
too bad.
mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This
Like Final
continent
Fantasy
had
IX?
been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Like from
The
Final
calamity
Fantasy
of
IX.
lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
Levin, not Umbra. It was Levin.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Can we do that? How does that work?
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living Memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
What?
And if it does, someone
you could just
has to
go
be
outside?
maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us?
What?
If we do land upon the Mist Continent,
So you can just walk
I
outside?
would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wasn't expecting to be able to just walk outside. Anything for you, Kryl. Just say the word.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
Yes, more Kryl. Yes. Kryl's such a good character. I want more Kryl. Now that's settled, I'll best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, we'll have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then. Let us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Laynode. Well, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah, it comes... The Sinnoh comes out here. That's right. I forgot. It's up there. That's where it exits. Yeah, it's up there. I forgot about that. Clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wishes to descend the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Should Her Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Call Sid! We need to call Sid. Sid'll fix it. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Yeah, we gotta call Sid. Safety test has been successfully completed. Sending Setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. There's just an airship? That looks familiar. Very Final Fantasy IX. Is that my ship? It was purposely built for living memory, however. It was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Hello. Yes, I see you. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Welcome in. Good morning. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. We can just go to the surface? How is this not a question that we asked earlier? Like, I feel like we should have asked this question a long time ago. The word Alizé gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. The land where Levin reigns. A hero shot. Interesting. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. Took in a airship just fly through it? There are no structures nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater has made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do we think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandria territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it at our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzatan. Oh yes, Alphino had spoken of Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, Milala homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Trino where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and through the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think some remain there to this day. Cleric, is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There's near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Crawling into a cave. It's never good to crawl into the cave. Oh, starting to get tired. Fuck. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surroundings they are surely ravenous. Mistwake. Oh, it's a dungeon! Oh, okay. Shit. Let's queue for Mistwake. Oh, this is gonna be a queue for a minute, I'll tell you that. Oh, it says wait time 6 minutes. Why did we land in the crater again? Alright, we're just waiting on Q. I'm gonna Limsa and screw around in the time being. You got the spaceship, the space outfit on. That's a cool outfit. Lala with style. Me. Head pet. Throw. Head pet. I haven't seen any of the Lalas lately. Usually there's like 20 of them over here. Wait, I know where they are. I know where everybody is. I forgot. I know exactly where everyone is. Oh, it popped. Going in blind. It's a different Buki. The male Buki. Why do I keep stopping? This should be a pretty straightforward dungeon. A cool looking dungeon though. Electrope mine? I feel like I've seen this. But I know I haven't, because I haven't played this one. Ow. Hand's starting to hurt. This one. Alright. So far, so good. Well. I just feel like I should be behind this. Like, I don't know for sure, but just like, my gamer intuition is telling me get behind the rock. Gamer intuition does get behind the rock. Ah, fuck, I didn't know it would destroy the rock. I wouldn't have stood there. Okay. Should go down pretty quickly. We only have 2 rocks left, so I can't destroy those rocks. I have to be careful of those rocks. Stay away from those rocks. There we go. Good job. We didn't die. Anything cool? We'll pass on that. Just wait code of aiming. 755, I'll take that. It's better than what I'm wearing. We'll change it after this. No! He ran too fast. This has been not that bad so far. I have a feeling the last boss is gonna, you know, hand me my ass or something. Trying to catch up. Oh shit. Don't stand in the glowing spot. Come on. Kill all these ads. Kill the mob. Let's go. Boom. This one... read only. I'm coming. What is that thing? I made it. Oh, I got hit. I tried to run there. Trying to hold my shit together. What happened to her? Healer just stopped doing stuff. the stacks, you want to pull them in short. I think that's one thing that like a lot of DPS fuck up and healers fuck up when they get the stacks, is they'll move back away from it. Easy. We'll pass on that. I actually do need that. I always keep up the... Oh, we're in Trino now. Holy shit. Like, we just kind of transitioned out of the tunnel into Trino, and I just was, you know, killing everything. And then I was like, oh shit, this is Trino. There's people here. I mean, there's Lalas here, you know, but... I do need that. I don't have any of this gear. Hit harder. There's a lot of good for the samurai though. Like with bard buffs, samurai can hit really hard. So I try to keep them up even during pools. I know a lot of bards don't, but I figure what, it's not gonna hurt anything. Charge shot. Cutscene. We showed up at Trino. They have a barrier too. Wicked. First hit's usually a raid wide. It's always a raid wide. I have a feeling that we should stay away from these. Yeah, I knew it. I'm a fucking genius. Let's stand here. Huh? Yeah, I got this one figured out. Kinda. That one hurt a little. I don't like that tornado thingy. Oh, wrong buttons. Drop the thunder. Oh no, I've been diagrammed. Yep. Is bro rolling on loot in the middle of a battle? Choo. GG. Thanks for the help. Go to Sage. What's the loot? Healing? Pass. We made it to Trino. Final Fantasy fans rejoice. Final Fantasy IX fans rejoice.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Yeah, we just come in fucking blowing shit up.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Clearly.
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Don't underestimate the Lalas.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Share some knowledge. Protect your neighbors.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh, it's the fucking shin kickers. They're all Lalas?
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city.
They're all lawless.
Thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
They all just fuck off. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Fine.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
It's like they took all the criticism for the lack of voice acting and made it and fixed it.
Of course. I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
So wait, you knew that Alexandria was there and you never, like, you had people go there?
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But
You never reached out? Like, nothing? That's weird, right? No one think that's weird?
What happened to Alexandria?
It's still there.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us.
To be fair, you didn't know they
But know
existed.
that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
This is wild.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
I have something stuck in my teeth. That's why the
You
camera's off.
needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I mean, they use mounts within Trino. Oh, okay. Neat. I got a commendation for that. Peep pep. Peppy? I don't know what that name is. Where am I going? Oh, you can actually like walk around. Boy me. It's like Final Fantasy IX exploded all over everything. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble to seek me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find the teensiest touch of our sour... It's the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Here, drink this. Shut up and drink this. Did it actually give me something? Oh, we got the better gear. What do we got here? Yeah, because I'm wearing all ceremonial. So this is a 740 piece. Oh shit. Scale that down. And this is a 755, so that'll up. Earrings, 755. Yep, that'll scale us up. The boots. Yep, that's an upgrade. Those are the ones I took off. The necklace. This is a 735 necklace. I just thought it looked cool. Oh, it does look cool. That's going on my glamour dresser. So we'll keep that one. These we can just throw away. Oh, that's the goldsmith questing piece. Nightsteel helmet of maiming. These I might be able to repair and resell. Gunbar ring of aiming. Yeah, that can go. And Trine ring of aiming. I don't know. I'll go through all this shit later. So much fucking materia I gotta get rid of. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. It won't hurt, you have my word, but since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. And don't turn your back. For best results, you'll understand. Oh wait, I have to actually drink it? Is it a key item? It's a key item. How bad could it be? What?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Voice acting. Delicious, Herc.
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Quit calling me out, Kryl. I've only been streaming for 8 hours.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
I like this
Which
guy.
is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
This guy's
Our
alright.
ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
I like
now,
this guy.
Welcome to Treno.
Dude, styling. He got a good disposition. I like him. Gasp, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumble. That was me announcing her victory earlier. Since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menus, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I like this guy. However, this is a fairly long quest line. So I think I'm gonna call it. Because we have Doom Train coming up next stream. And maybe getting all the way back to yeah, got a lot of good stuff coming up in the story, so yeah, we're gonna call it here. So I appreciate y'all being here. I just took a screenshot. I don't think I have anybody really watching anymore, do I? I don't. That's fine. I appreciate everybody who's been here. Have a great night. Take care. Or day, morning, whatever it is. It's what? It's 10:30 in the morning. That's great. Nice. Yeah, lovely time. I wonder why that doesn't. Anyway, yep. Have a good night, guys. Don't forget to drink some water. Don't forget to take your meds. Don't forget to take care of yourself. And have